This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart? Magnificent defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the strike... Malcolm! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. And a fine cross. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And space to cross it. Neves. Unable to close down the shot. Corner kick played in. And knocked out of there. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And efficient defending. Malcolm. Koulibaly. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Amadou. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Real chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the cross goes in. Can they put it away? He's blocked it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Oh, big opportunity! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lee. Determined defending. Joao Teixeira. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wu Ji. Manafa. And cutting it out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Amadou. Very effective passing sequence. Could be dangerous. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. He takes aim. Easy save. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs.
Oh, big chance here. Able to close down the shot. Now sending it in. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Short corner it is. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Malcolm. And he did well to cut it out. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Wu Ji. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It's got to be the goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books, based on what we've seen in this game so far. Salem Al-Dossari. And he keeps going. Mitrovic. Malcolm! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Well, that one has promise. Lee. Here's Manafa. Crossing possibilities. Well, clattered away. It's a neat move. And there's the feed into the box. And that's a very good parry. Renan Lodi. 10 minutes to go then. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mitrovic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Wu Ji. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they grab the lead late on? Milinkovic-Savic. Can they forge ahead? Closing down well. Superb stop. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And slipped through beautifully. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. No luck for Sadio Mane. Lee Chung-yong. Intercepted effortlessly. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kang Sang-woo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Lee Chung-yong. It looks promising. And the pot in the way. Taken short. Has someone to play it to. That is how to keep it out of the net. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And that, a piece of goalkeeping, you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. The delivery. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Mane. No chance perhaps. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Will it happen for them? Bojanic. Decent position. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kang. Kim Young-won. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. A lot of space to attack. And a decent delivery. Is he going to put it away? No way through. Ko. And a lot to like about this attack. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Here it is now, a substitution. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He's blocked it. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Very quick thinking there. Otavio. Back with Mane. Takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Lee Chung-yong. And a goal at this stage could be decisive, but quick thinking defensively. That is how to apply the pressure. Laporte. Otavio now. Mane. And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the ruling is offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Mane. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Won-sang. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And it wasn't a taxing save. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And goes for goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Good piece of closing down.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Excellent block. Lee. And take it away. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? The verdict is offside here. He has time to play it over. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Gustavo. Leonardo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Possession changing hands. And giving them too much space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Amadou. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? He just let his opponent glide by. Vigorous defending. A chance now with the corner. They take it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper failed to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Not the pass he had in mind. Gustavo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leonardo. Gustavo. Really good attacking play. Firing it in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. João Teixeira. Difficult to stop him. And players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. Chance here. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Leonardo. Leonardo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And support available. Oh, he'll take it on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Gustavo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Incisive pass. Could be troublesome. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gabrielzinho. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Amadou. Gustavo. He has time to play it over. For the textbook interception. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And they give him back possession easily. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And options in the centre. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates.
Chance here! Reading it well. Body in the way again. Happy to take on the shot. Straight at the goalkeeper then. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Crossing opportunity. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Lingard. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. A bit sloppy in possession. He's protecting it well. And space to cross it. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Favouring the short one. Lingard. Takes the shot. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Jesse Lingard! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now in a more than decent position. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Superb block. And quick thinking defensively. Salem Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. That's useful play, but quick thinking defensively. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Here's Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. And slipped through beautifully. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Lingard. And possibilities inside the box. Lingard. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Malcolm. Aldosari. Nasser Aldosari. 20 minutes to go in this one. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
Celebrating your birthday, happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Committed challenge. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, the danger is still there. Promising move. Al-Qahtani. Malcolm. Can he find the net? Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Possession lost, intercepted. Al-Qahtani. Milinkovic-Savic. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Must score! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting? And the decision is one of offside here. Gabri Vega. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Wu Ji. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Galeno. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Wu Ji. A foul, but advantage played. Electing to shoot. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. João Teixeira. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Galeno. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. And it's a quality pass. Galeno. Chance to play it in. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Galeno. There's the cutback. This could be troublesome. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. And a decent delivery. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
João Teixeira. And defensive play to be applauded. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And playing it through. Mahrez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Majrashi. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here, into the second half. Vega. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Will he play it in? Effective piece of pressing. Lee. Wu Ji. No panic, just passing. Manafa. Good physical play. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Determined defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Favouring the short one. The delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Mahrez. Vega. And the defensive intervention there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Thumped clear. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could play it in. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Lee. Now João Teixeira. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, genuine chance. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Galeno. Vega. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Time for a change then. Still alive. Offside by quite a lot. "15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Kessié. Ibanez. Gabri Vega. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Wu Ji. Oh, tremendous vision. And he's through here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the substitution will occur now. He's driven in the corner. Cleared away. Tony. It's opening up for them. They're showing good defensive judgment. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Malcolm. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, in with a chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ronaldo. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, they keep passing away. He takes aim. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity in the wide area. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And a lot to like about this attack. Salem Al-Dossari. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Malcolm. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Crossing opportunity. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. An attack full of promise. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. There to win it back. Malcolm. Malcolm. Can he get them level? And pushed away to safety. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, Al Hilal have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there, but what a great save it was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Joao Cancelo. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. It needs an accurate cross. Milinkovic-Savic. Has eyes for goal. Vital intervention. Salem Aldosari. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Brozovic. Really good challenge. Salem Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now options aplenty. Good looking move. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Decent position. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And this is Brozovic. Sadio Mane in the middle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Clattered away. Can he convert? And Koulibaly thwarting them. Well, they've decided to make a change. Brozovic taking. Could still be dangerous. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. And blocked by Koulibaly. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo, delivering it into the box. Oh, excellent diving stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Playing it in. Clears it away. It's opening up for them. A good and fair challenge. Breaking at pace. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Will it happen for them? And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Cho. Just cutting off the supply. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, he's lost it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Jesse Lingard. Good ball over the top. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the defensive intervention there. Darijan Bojanic. Moving it forward. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who can they pick out? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Patient build-up at the moment. Kim Jin-soo. And options in the centre. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the attack looks promising. Cho. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ko. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Cho. Jesse Lingard distributing. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Lingard. Lingard. What a vital intervention. Cole. Well, can they open up the defence here? That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal! Danger averted for now. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Who can he pick out? Lingard. And thumped away. Jesse Lingard. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Cole. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Into the final 20 minutes. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Kang. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jesse Lingard. Now can they counter clinically? Jesse Lingard. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Good weight on that pass. Getting in there to intercept. And a throw-in forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Pretty simple for the keeper. Kang Sang-woo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could play it in. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Mane. Al-Khaibari. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Leonardo. Gustavo. Moving the ball effectively. Now can they make something happen? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Just the challenge that was required. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Firing it towards goal. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Good use of advantage. And strong play here. And keeping it out. Played in by Brozovic. Only failed to get it away properly. It's a neat move. Electing to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Well, Al Nassr have created some good chances, but have been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at the stats there.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Will he play it in? And Laporte in the way. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gustavo. Leonardo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? In a good position to clear it away. And possibilities here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Ronaldo. Mane. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And able to close down the shots. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they need to get bodies back. Must score! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gabriel Zinho. Crossing opportunity. And a no-nonsense clearance. Will he find the net? In position now. Just cleared away in the nick of time. 20 minutes to go in this one. No-nonsense clearance. Mane. Ronaldo! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. What a block! Well-timed tackle. That's useful play. And fed forwards. Decides to shoot. Mane. It's with Laporte. No luck for Sadio Mane. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mitrovic. Really clever pressing. Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Shaping to shoot. What a save. Taken short. Good looking cross. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. Tony. Incisive pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And a confident clearance. High pressing and good high pressing. It's a neat move. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. He's enjoying space. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Kessié. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And a chance for him on the flank. Malcolm. And blocked for now. Tony. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Milinkovic-Savic. Just the challenge that was required. It's looking promising. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's played into the centre. And just wide with a header. Kessié. Mary Demiral. On to Mahrez. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vega. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Al-Bulaihi. Chance to do damage. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And ably dealt with. Neves. He's blocked it. That's a nice looking ball. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Gabri Vega. Potential danger here. Chance to reduce the arrears. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Renan Lodi. Delivered into the box. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Gabri Vega. Kessié. Could be dangerous. Al-Johani. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Mahrez. Cleared away. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Dossari. He's found a pocket of space. And a long way out. Kessié. And here's Galeno. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Joao Cancelo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. 10 minutes to go then. Gabri Vega. Galeno. Crossing opportunity. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. This could finish it. Is it going to be? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
It might still be problematic. Renan Lodi. Lodi? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Malcolm. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Salem Al-Dossari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Now can they make something happen? Cancelo. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decides to shoot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Lee Chung-yong. What a block! Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ko. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Good use of advantage by the referee. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Well, this could really help the cause. Malcolm. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Bojanic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, we're into the final half hour. Renan Lodi. Well, foul play, says the referee. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And deep into the penalty area. And clears his lines. Making a bit of headway. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Malcolm. And the ruling is offside here. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Can they make one of these passes count? Lee Chung-yong. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Ali Al-Bulaiki. Mitrovic. And that puts them in position. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Effective looking pass. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Milinkovic-Savic. This could be the equaliser. Crossing down well. And a decent delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Won-sang. Ko. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Wang Xiok-ho. Incisive pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. So a personnel change then. And over comes the corner. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. Foden. No let-up here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Plenty of support here. Can he make it count? In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Phil Foden. Rashford. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Jones. Walker now. Foden. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Moise Keane. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Harry Kane. Walker now. Foden. Walker. Italy recovering possession well. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Barella. Options in the centre. Di Lorenzo. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Marcus Rashford. Jones. And we saw the situation developing. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the halfway point. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides and the first. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And Bellingham. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And Italy regaining possession. Raspadori. Can he find the right pass? Will he find the net? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Declan Rice. Walker now. Harry Kane. Jones. Kane. Sandro Tonali. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, danger here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Threat over for now, it seems. Reading it well. Ezri Konsa. Jones. Walker. Foden. Rice with it. Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick.
Substitution for the host.
Well, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. A decisive clearance it was. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Keane. Breaking at pace. And Italy giving the ball away. Nice weight on the pass. Smuggled away. Not an especially strong challenge. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Bellingham. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Take it away. And he could really get at the opposition. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Kane. Phil Foden now. And he takes on the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Number 9, Harry Kane.
Sandro Tonali. He fancies it. Excellent block. Di Lorenzo. It's there for him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what if... Football fan. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today.
Can they convert? Well, it might still work out for them. And support available. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And he takes it on. What a block! Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And you need your defender to take charge. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Guadio Kone. Michael Olise. And we saw the situation developing. Leon Goretzka. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good looking cross. Able to get his body in the way. Just can't get it past them. Kylian Mbappe. Koundé. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Goretzka. Well, That's how to dispossess your opponent. Dembele. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Kleindienst. Well, this could really help the cause. Spot on with that tackle. Theo Hernandez. Dembele. The supporters want to see him have a go. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can bring it out now. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. Sané. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Released it nicely. And he's clear his lines. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Kleindienst. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Chouameni. And they need to get tighter here. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Appear to be in two minds. And he's hit it with authority. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. From the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Elects to go short. William Saliba. Aurélien Chouameni. Still looking for space. Splendid defending. Goretzka. Goretzka. Good defending. And playing it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy uncombined. Well, 2-1 it is here. Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. Michael Olise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Musiala. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Germany pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. And Germany get the throw. Undav. This looks promising. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Can he take advantage? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And the danger is averted. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have prevailed. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would all...
And it's opening up, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And teammates to play it to. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Has a go, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Pedri. Fabian. On the ball, Morata. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And still looking to get the shot off. And pushed away to safety.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
Determined defending. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Dalot. Well, possibilities inside the box. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. Very effective pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now a short corner here. Laporte. And stopping the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And Diogo Costa has it now. On to Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. And pulled back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can't get the shot through. Takes it on. And up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Morata. Pedro Porro. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Francisco Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Intelligent threaded pass here. Ronaldo. And Laporte in the way. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Gonzalo Inacio. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. Fabian. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Stuart, they've got to score! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Francisco Conceição. Pass it back and pushed away to safety.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And snuffing out the danger. Subimendi. Williams. And Fabian. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's got to be. Stopped a surefire goal. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Favouring the short one. Torres. And he takes on the shot. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Inacio. On to Silva. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? A disappointing end to the move. Spain recovering possession well. Oyarzabal. He could pick out a teammate. Fabian. Can he take advantage? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Fabian. Torres. Well read to ease the pressure. Ruben Neves. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch.
Could be! Just couldn't get it through. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo It's there for him and pushed away to safety. Romero. Martinez. And taking it away. Barella. Just the challenge that was required. Messi. Molina. Ball back with Italy now. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Alvarez. Martinez. De Paul. Every pass hitting its target. And that's a corner. Fired over by Messi. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat over for now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, showing really good width here. Will he find the net? And nicely parried away. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And in with a real chance. Off the post and back in play. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Alessandro Bastoni. And the danger is averted. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. It should be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's opening up for them. Moise Keane. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. Oh, might be. Vital intervention. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And knocked out of there. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Martinez. And diving to thwart him. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And making sure it wasn't problematic. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's splendid play. Stopped a certain goal. De Paul. Nahuel Molina.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Will he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Paredes. It's with Paredes. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And it's opening up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Barella. Well, very effective play in possession. Di Lorenzo. The inside route looking promising. Moise Keane. Really vital interception here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now what can they do from here? Paredes. And Italy with the ball again. Gatti. Buongiorno. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Moise Keane. Oh, a fine block. Lionel Messi. Paredes. Still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Not really the ideal clearance. Moise Keane. Davide Fratesi has a go, and what a magical save it was. Now sending it in, and it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying his luck. Wonderful block. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? William Saliba. Saliba. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Conceição. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good move in the making from France. Koundé. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Now looking dangerous here. And that's a very good parry. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. It's got to be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And teammates around him. Theo Hernandez. Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. France doing well to regain possession. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. France being afforded too much space here. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Koundé. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Theo Hernandez. Promising move this from France. Mbappe. He's blocked it. Dembele's in the centre, attending to his defensive chores. Good use of advantage there. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Theo Hernandez now. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Ronaldo. Now with Fernandes. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. How can they open up the defence here? And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Leao. Wonderful chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Leao. Passing it accurately. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Forward they go, chasing the game. But the danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. And players. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Theo Hernandez. Mbappe in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, this is looking promising. Able to close down the shot. And fired against the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Diogo Dalot. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Conceição. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Can't miss, surely. And a decent save. Full credit. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, the attack looks promising. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. And options in the centre. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Strong hand on that one. Now what can they do from here? Here's Marcos Acuna. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Played over. And still dangerous. Promising possession, this. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Vidal. Crossing opportunity. Colidio. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Miguel Borja. Chance here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes, and dealt with it nicely. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Miguel Borja. And support available. The verdict is offside here. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Aquino. And do they mean business on this occasion? And playing it through. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Magnificent defending. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Very quick thinking there. Mendes. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And rattling the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Montiel. And a throw-in it's going to be. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He has time to play it over. It's a neat move. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And there's the delivery. And not the best clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aquino. Nice looking pass. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Oh, a superb save. Danger averted for now.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Just the challenge that was required. Isla. Donados. On the ball, Correa. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Terrific block. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Neves. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Medina. A foul, but advantage played. Now can they make something happen? And players waiting in the centre. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Trying to open up the defence. This looks promising. Was an important piece of defending. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. On the ball, Palacios. It might be on for them. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Had no interest in losing possession. Still could put it away. Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sosa. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. A very timely interception. Has a go! So near, but wide. Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sosa. And the ball's gone. And a lot to like about this attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates around him. Oh, this looks useful. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And with that, the first half draws to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Oh, nice ball over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Spot on with that tackle. He has teammates around him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Can he play it in? Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Very effective pass. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gets his glove on it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Cetre. Chance to attack using width. Arsamendia. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Carrillo. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And let's give credit to the defending. An attack full of promise. Crossed into the penalty area. Not the most confident clearance. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Timely intervention. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Plenty of support here. Could be troublesome. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It's opening up for them. Not messing around with that clearance. Could be dangerous. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Decides to shoot. Not a strong hand on the ball. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And you need your defender to take charge. He's going forward well here. The fans want to see a shot. Vital intervention. Oh, surely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nicely timed tackle. Throw-ins given. Crossing opportunity. Smuggled away. Dangerous looking attack. That is that for the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Still passing it around with authority. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Beautiful pass. Clears it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, this looks useful. Will it happen for them? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Possession lost. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Very quick thinking there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it petered out. Attacking with vigour. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, 2-1 it is here. 15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really clever pressing. Oh, good-looking cross. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Time for a change then. Could be troublesome. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And options in the centre. Shaping to shoot. And putting his body on the line. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a goal! At this stage of the game it might be decisive. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just the challenge that was required. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Playing it short. That's well blocked. Tremendous block. And saved by the keeper. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Still not clear. Well, this could really help the cause. And he clears the danger. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And clears the danger. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Leone. Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Caruso. Oh, the threat is there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. And there to intervene. And the referee playing advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Did well to win the ball back. Carrillo. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He's got to score! Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Caruso. It's got to be! Foiling his opponent completely. Well, couldn't keep it. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Sosa. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Castillo. Clean challenge. Christian Medina. And it's with Askasibar. In behind for him to chase. That's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Castillo. And players waiting in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Neves. Arsamendia. Castro. And a free kick awarded by the referee. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Castro. Santiago Askasibar. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Not out of the woods yet. He could profit, you know. That was going in. Must be. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Corosso. Rivero. Arroyo. Good through ball. Fluency of movement. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. 15 minutes left for play. Sosa. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Eric Mesa. Well, he has the measure of his man. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Excellent defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Santiago Askasibar. Neves with it. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Not away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Here it is now, a substitution. Very effective pass. Tremendous block. Just couldn't get the shot through. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, no way through. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves?
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Fine use of the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good idea. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He's managed to lose his marker. You don't want to give the ball away there. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And the cross into the middle. And an effective clearance. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So there we have it, 2-1. Moving into the advanced position. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Useful ball to the near post. And the danger is averted. And possibilities here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And Perez now. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And passing it well. Struggling to keep the ball. And Perez now. Cabrera. Mendes. Fernandez on the ball. Fruitful looking attack. Cabrera. Can he play it in? Keeping it moving dynamically. Could be threatening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And Sosa here, and he has options available. Teammate available. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And deciding to go short with this one. Cross fired over. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Oliveira. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Underway once more, level at 3-3. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Baez. Credit to them for winning back possession. Ten minutes left for play. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Perez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the attack fizzled out. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This looks promising. The fans want to see a shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Winning back possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Determined defending. Dixon Arroyo. Teammates available. Rivero. Really good build-up, but no end product. They look as though they want to make this move count. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And playing it through. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Leone. It's with Caruso. Castillo. Has eyes for goal, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It looks promising. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Castillo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good. And they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Might work out. And not cleared away properly. Able to close down the shot. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Arroyo. Leone. And teammates around him. Caruso. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. But he's gone short with it. That's not a bad ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Thwarting him. Determined defending. But he could run onto it here. Just the challenge that was required. Anibal Chala. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This looks interesting. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And he keeps going. Putting his body on the line. And forcing the mistake. And playing it back. He's blocked it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Dixon Arroyo. And a lot to like about this attack, but quick thinking defensively.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And he has options available. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? And so into the final 5 minutes. Leone. Arroyo. Promising sequence. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good-looking cross. Brilliantly blocked. Now really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is how to apply the pressure. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo. And running in behind, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, thumped clear.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Can they convert? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. How can they open up the defence here? And the referee, the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Oh, fine play, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Very effective pass, and they could eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Maximiliano Meza. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Borja. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Herman Petzela. Has eyes for goal. And beyond the last defender, offside. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Deciding to go inside. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Promising pass. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. What to like about that pass? Able to deal with the threat. Surely the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. And the managers will... So back underway here into the second half. He has time to play it over. And he clears the danger. Gonzalo Montiel. Useful looking position, you've got to say. A disappointing end to the move. A bit of running room now on the wing. Crossing into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Now, who can he play it to? Facundo Colidio. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
30 minutes to go then. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Promising position, this. It might be. Stopped a certain goal. And having a go! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Good tackle, taken away. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And after the cross, a tremendous block. My goodness, that save! What he stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he takes it on, reading it well. That's a nice looking ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Being pressed hard. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, the pass not finding its target.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Excellent ball over the top. It's opening up for them. Well, there's the pullback. Enzo Perez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Isla. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gutierrez has it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. In possession, Mendes here. Very quick thinking there. Aquino. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. An attack full of promise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He fancies it. And what Legal save it was. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Here's Vidal. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Here's Vidal. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Vidal, for attacking possibilities. Vegas. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Sosa. Christian Medina. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Aquino. Oh, moving it nicely. Carrillo. Mesa. Determined defending. Good movement. And a chance to rip it in here. Ball is loose. This corner could be useful to them. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And taken short. Delivering it into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now Gutierrez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. All hands on deck. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. A short option preferred. Isla. Can he do it to take the lead? And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been created opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And they're making a change. Isla. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Vidal. Dorados. Isla. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. It's looking promising. And he's clear as lines. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The delivery. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
And it's with Rodriguez. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alario. Now, what can they do from here? Vidal. And Rodriguez. Options in the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Cetre. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And it's played into the centre. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, they've decided to make a change. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... We all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
They take it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not the most confident clearance. And given away. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
No let-up here. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there to intervene. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. How about the cross? Still not clear. Well, threat averted. Oh, managing to beat him. And a fine cross. Clearance needed to be better. Very quick thinking there. I must say, this looks promising. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, that one has promise. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Struggle to get it away properly. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, that is how to play advantage. And given away. Plenty of running room in the wide position. But quick thinking defensively. Might really be able to trouble them here. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here, but nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there's the feed into the box. Well, winning back possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. "15 minutes left for play. It's opening up for them. The cross is on. Can he find the net? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Will it happen for them? And the flag has gone up, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lot to like about that pass. Well, sloppy in possession. Promising pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match Kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Ball retention so important. Running room in the wide position. Very quick thinking there. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Decent position. Shaping to shoot. Well, body in the way. Just couldn't get the shot through. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. And we saw the situation developing. And possibilities here. Borja. Moving it forward. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Palmed away by the keeper. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And space here on the flank. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Not messing around with that clearance. Could be threatening. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And it's played into the centre. Now the keeper grabs it.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. It's opening up for them. And quick thinking defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. Carman Petzela. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, potential danger. This looks more than decent. Great defending here. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, space for them here. Could be. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. This looks interesting. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Nice looking move, this. Oh, great block. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Maximiliano Meza. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Now with Casco. Oh, good-looking run. Good-looking sequence, this. It needs an accurate cross. And there the move ends for now. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Maximiliano Meza on the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a lovely ball. And he's clear as lines. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Corner once more. Playing it in. No end product. Taken short. And it's played into the centre. Simple save, really. Miguel Borja. A move of promise on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, great read there to intercept. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. And now they get the ball rolling. Teammate available. Can he put it away? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Colidio. And no way through. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. It's with Palacios. Now, options are plenty. Chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Chance to do damage. And playing it back. He's blocked it. Medina. Oh, Carrillo! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? Well read to ease the pressure. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's a nice-looking ball. Easy save. Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Couldn't keep it. Santiago Ascasibar. Great opportunity. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Alejandro. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Facundo Colidio. And the emphasis is on creativity. It needs an accurate cross. Useful cross towards the near post. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Happy to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
That's a good-looking pass. Miguel Borja. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maximiliano Meza. He could pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palacios. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Alejandro. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. 30 minutes to go then. Gonzalo Montiel. Promising position, this. And the problem not completely solved. And problem solved for now. Dangerous looking attack. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Palacios. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Twenty minutes remaining. Can they create something from here? Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Colidio. Shaping to shoot. The referee has given a corner. And taken short. A good and fair challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Carrillo. Angles it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Petzela. And now back with the keeper. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And fired from the flank into the area. Well, clattered away. But attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rivero. Oh, this looks useful. Leone. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And that's a very good parry.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. How about the cross? Really good build-up, but no end product. Castillo. Well, tremendous block. Oh, danger here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
They take it short. No-nonsense clearance. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the pass not finding its target. Castillo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chance to cross. Nice looking move, this. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Castillo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising pass. And in the perfect position to read it. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Caruso. Well, they couldn't keep it. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Castillo. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Caruso. Leone. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. A chance to whip it in. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it happen for them? It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Castillo. The delivery towards the back post. And pushed away to safety. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. He's got to clatter it away. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Has a go. No way through. Body in the way. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Rivero. It might be on for them. Can he put it away? Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a very good challenge. Well, they need to get tighter. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Chance to play it in. Decent position. Can he do it? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Medina. Now, options are plenty. Terrific block. He continues his run. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. Oh, right in the nick of time. Released it nicely. Medina. Happy to shoot. Nicely saved. Well, the short corner routine. That's not a bad ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Offside the decision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Oh, lovely ball. It might be on for them. It's there for him. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Santiago Ascasibar. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Neves. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Just the challenge that was required. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could be the equaliser. Great defending. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the play stopped. They will make the change now. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He could pick out a teammate, but he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, given away. Oh, moving it nicely. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Now a decent position, and a long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Palacios. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. A decisive clearance it was. And given away. Well, into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Neves. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. And he has options available. Plays it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A chance to whip it in. Dangerous looking attack. Foiling his opponent completely. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Octavio Rivero. That was going in. And he's in an offside position. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. And possession changing hands. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the attack looks promising. Coroso took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. Octavio Rivero. Electing to cross into the centre. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aquino. Can they get in behind them? And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Giving it a try. Superb stop. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Castillo. And giving them too much space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That is how to apply the pressure. Isla. Super tackle and they've won possession. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Vidal. Pizarro. Chance to play it in. pass he had in mind. Castillo. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. And possibilities here. The supporters want to see him have a go. On the offensive. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Correa. Composed and patient passing. Gutierrez. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Aquino. Donados. It's with Isla. The delivery. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Anibal Chala. Leone. It's with Corozo. Decent position. And a simple clearance, a good one. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Gutierrez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Very effective pass. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
It's a fierce effort. Determined block. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Now what can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Nicely saved. And swept out of there. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Promising possession, this. Must be! Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He's got space. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Played into the box. And did just enough defensively. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Fernandez. And he takes it on. It wasn't taxing for the keeper. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Coelho has it. Oliveira. Baez. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. It's a neat move. Oh, could be. He can't hold on to it. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? He's blocked it. Javier Cabrera. Well, this could really help the cause. Cabrera. A good and fair challenge. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Couldn't hang on to it. Baez. A creative look about this. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sosa with it. Chance to cross. This looks promising. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. Alejandro. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cabrera. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Maximiliano Meza. 30 minutes left for play. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. It has to be! Stopped a certain goal. Franco Armani. Lanzini. Herman Petzela. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Miguel Borja. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Cabrera. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Montiel. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Baez. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Can they create something from here? The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Will struggle to get it away properly. Oh, this is looking promising. Sané in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Grimaldo. Adli. Schick. He's going to have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Konrad Leimer. Onto Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And taking it away. And teammates around him. Tah. Incapié. Florian Wirtz. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Promising move this from Bayern. Nice looking pass. Pulls it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Schick. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. That's a lovely ball. No danger now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good through ball. High quality defending. Kane. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, he's through here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway at 3-1. And that will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Very effective pass. It might be. Corner awarded. And Bayern will change personnel now. Taken short. Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Müller. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Kane! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Mukiele. Chic with it. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Nicely blocked. Leroy Sané. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Wirtz. Frimpong. Here's Mukiele. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Eric Dyer. Thomas Müller. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing productive, really. Might be a chance to break. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Olise. Sané. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern in terms of the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Baku. Nicolas Zaiwald. Lukeba. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Simons. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. On to Gross. Rierson. And possibilities here. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he's given us away. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Svensson. Very effective pass. A glorious chance. Blocking it. Well, defensive resilience there. Xavi Simons. Oh, good vision there. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Is it going to be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And he has options available. Brandt. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Brandt. Here's Gross. Well, full marks for getting past him. Gross. Firing it in. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Crossing possibilities. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Rierson. Getting forward. And that is going to close the book. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Benjamin Šeško. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Chance to cross. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Svensson. Leipzig have possession again. Lukeba. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Girassi. And possibilities here. Felix Mecha. Well, that's splendid play. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Xavi Simons. Trying his luck. Oh, good work by the keeper. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And over comes the corner. They failed to get it away properly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, this would help them get back into the game. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. And they find a gap in the defence. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Raum. It needs an accurate cross. It was on its way in. Plenty of support here.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rami Bensebaini. On to Kroos. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Nicolas Zeiwald. Breaking at pace. But quick thinking defensively. Rierson. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Kane! Great defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, this is looking promising. Raum. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Michael Olise. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kimmich. Goretzka. Olise. Can't miss, surely. And did just enough defensively. They favoured a short one here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Joshua Kimmich with the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Xavi Simons. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Is it going to be? It's come off the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Musiala. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. He's blocked it! Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Playing it short. Across from Sané. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Oh, no stopping him. Xavi Simons. That's not a bad ball. Well cleared away. Guerrero. Went in strongly, decisively. Raum. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Terrific block. Showing his luck. Oh, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Olise. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Good-looking move. Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. They've regained possession. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Possession one. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Kimmich. Oh, they have it again. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Kane. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, no problems defensively. Harry Kane. No possibilities in the centre. Foiling his opponent completely. Could be a chance to break here. And it's played into the centre. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. What to like about that pass. Looking for someone to play it to. And beyond the byline, goal kick then.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Firing it towards goal. It's still alive. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Goretzka. Palinha. Leon Goretzka. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Brilliantly blocked. Just can't get it past them. Sané. On to Goretzka. And putting his body on the line. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Chances on. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And that is offside. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. And Dortmund have the ball again. Karim Adeyemi. And a useful cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Plenty of support here. And goes for goal! And he read it really well. Fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will he play it in? Brandt? More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Grimaldo. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Here's Gross. Mecha. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Amin Adli. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, a textbook interception. Adeyemi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Surely, in he goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 now, and back underway. Mecha. Fluency of movement. Brandt. He's got to score! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Granit Xhaka. So, half-time, closing the book on the... So, back underway here, into the second half. Fiat. An attack full of promise, and it might be. Well read to ease the pressure. Julian Rierson. There may be room here for the counter-attack. Svensson. Here's Gross. He's in behind. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Granit Xhaka. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Oh yes, what a pass. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And Dortmund will go to the bench. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Stopped a surefire goal. Rierson. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Chance to cross. Brandt. Well, clattered away. Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And how about the short corner? Cross. It's got to be. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So the ball is running again at 2-all. Fiat. Grimaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. Dangerous looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Garcia. Grimaldo. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Palacios. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Crucial piece of defending. Felix Mecha. I must say, this looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bensebaini. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Palacios. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Now, who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Konrad Laimer. Chance to play it in. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Chance for the leveller. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kane. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Happy to take on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Well, he took care of it defensively. Musiala. Chance to cross. Keeping the ball moving. And he put it in. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Svensson. And given away by Dortmund. Leroy Sané. Can he finish? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And they deal with the threat this time.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. What an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Now he must favour the cross. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. Harry Kane. It might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So there we have it. 2-1. Julian Riosson. Mecha. Who can he pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gross. He's protecting it effectively. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Konrad Laimer. Can he find the right pass? Kane. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Leon Goretzka. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. Riosson. Mecha. Brandt. And a timely intervention. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Well, there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Brandt. Rami Ben-Sebaini. It comes to absolutely nothing. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And that's a very good parry, and making headway. Mecha. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And Dortmund come away with it. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Olise. Moving forward effectively. Müller. Cross-fired over. Goretzka. And there the move ends for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Leroy Sané. What's he going to do here? Müller. Now Kimmich. Müller. On to Sané. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps Dortmund's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Goretzka. The supporters want to see him have a go. Great defending. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And fine goalkeeping. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. But he keeps going. Takes the shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It did look on for them, but not to be. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Another corner. Who can they pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. He's blocked it! Malcolm. And denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Lee. Amadou. Or can they make one of these passes count? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance to attack using width. The defender doing his job. Still possibilities. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Salem Al-Dossari. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, a fine block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. It looks promising. Malcolm. Chance here. Malcolm. So now a corner. Favouring the short one. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Promising looking attack. It needs an accurate cross. And that's a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Punched away. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Corner kick played in. And still danger here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, this is looking promising. It's a nice-looking ball. Well cleared away. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Cancelo. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Alexander Mitrovic. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could pull one back here. Oh, goodness me, he hit the post. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lodi. Top-class defending. Joao Teixeira. Oh, that's splendid play. Wonderful chance. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Salem Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Long way out. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. This looks interesting. Cancelo. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Wilson Manafa. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. 15 minutes left for play. He could pick out a teammate. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And passing it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Amadou. Lee. And a chance to whip it in here. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a time for cool heads. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
He could really get at the opposition. Really effective shielding under pressure. Brilliantly blocked. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Ronaldo. In with a chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ko. Won-sang. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Al-Khanam. Brozovic. A creative look about this. Not the pass he had in mind. Lee Chung-yong wants to attack from the wide areas. And delivered into the box. Able to deal with the threat. It's a neat move. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Brozovic. And nicely over the top. No-nonsense clearance. Vojanic. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now what can they do from here? And space to cross it. Oh, danger here. And it's still on. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee Chung-yong. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, that's a really good run. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Al-Khaibari. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Making sure it didn't get past him. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. It's with Laporte. Oh, managing to beat him. Ronaldo. He's blocked it. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Yes, it's a matter of trying to break them down. Could cross it in here. That was going in. Struggling to keep the ball. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just knocked it out of there. Promising position, this. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Ronaldo. Went in strongly, decisively. Laporte. Mane. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And able to get a body in the way. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Cole. That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Cole. Chance to play it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Electing to cross into the centre. Clears it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Darijan Bojanic. And no way through. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Leonardo. Oh, it might be. Well, what a stop that was. It might be on for them. Gabrielzinho. Intercepting it intelligently. Amadou. Good use of advantage there. And a chance to whip it in here. Cross towards that far post. And the danger cleared. Gustavo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wu Ji. Determined defending. Gustavo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Gabrielzinho. A decisive clearance it was. Will it happen for them? Leonardo. Oh, managing to beat him. The cross is on. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. This looks interesting. And lining it up. Very effective pass. You can sense the threat is there. Angles it back. Promising position, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabrielzinho. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. So the whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. It's got to be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Attacking with vigour. Makes his way in field. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Oh, that's splendid play. Manafa. Just knocked it out of there. Gustavo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The outcome is a goal kick here. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It might be on for them. Amadou. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a substitution in the offing. Who can they pick out? It might be a goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gustavo. Leonardo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Closing down well. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Wu Ji. Lee. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Has a go. Vigorous defending. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Great defending here. Mitrovic. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Number 9, Alexander Mitrovic.
Moon. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Renan Lodi. Cho Young-wook. Chance to play it in. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He takes aim. Determined defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. It's got to be. Just can't get it past him. Malcolm. And here's Neves. He got a good palm on it. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Might really be able to trouble them here. And that'll be offside. Shielding the ball superbly. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Jesse Lingard. Takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Milinkovic-Savic. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cho. It's opening up for them. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Promising possession, this. Lingard, chance for the leveller. And the ball is loose. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Ruben Neves. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Let's fly here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, punched away by the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Number 22, Sergej Milinkovic-Savic.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And a chance to whip it in here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Milinkovic-Savic. And he has options available. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Well, the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Jesse Lingard. No space for them here. Cross fired over. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Now with Mitrovic. Fluency of movement. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. 3 goals without reply. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team.
Could be! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And efficient defending. Can they get in behind them? Mahrez. Under pressure, can he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, nice ball. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Kessié. Ivan Toney. This looks interesting. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Vega. Kessié. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mahrez. Still trying to make something happen. Able to get his body in the way. Moving forward effectively. Oh, great vision. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mary Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. And the ball's gone. João Teixeira. He has time to play it over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, danger here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kessié. Vega. Chance here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Really good challenge. And a creative look about this. Al-Johani. And it might be. Magnificent defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And ably dealt with. And possibilities here. Good physical play. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vega. And here's Galeno. The cross is on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a corner. But he's gone short with it. Good looking cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. They need to get bodies back. Chance for the leveller. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vega. Well, he could really get at the opposition. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. Mahrez. Could take the lead. Just can't get it past him. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? This looks more than decent. But a good piece of tidying up. Manafa. Kessié. Galeno. Kessié has it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Now what can they do from here?
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Galeno. Mahrez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Mahrez. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Lee. Effective looking pass. And crossed in there. Half-hearted clearance. Will it happen for them? Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Galeno. Well, nicely cut out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Appear to be in two minds. No defensive resilience there. Al-Johani. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. João Teixeira. Options in the centre. This could square the game. Well, the bar can be the goal. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand... Hello?